guys. Excited to finally play this game. Been excited to get this underway. Yep, just been patiently waiting for this Hogwarts Legacy. Seems like it'll be pretty fun. So let's just get started with reading our letter here. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elzar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Interesting that Weasley is headmistress currently. Quite the interesting choice. Let's see how we want to look here. Alright, what options do we have? Let's wear glasses, obviously. Get a lighter skin tone here. Let's see, how do we want to look? Just go first. Or these are just presets. Got an idea here. That looks like a good skin. Let's go first everything. That looks actually pretty good. Give ourselves some more brows there. Alright. Let's play hard. Need an assigned seat.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to
with
enjoy
that.
this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay, looks good. Let's get started. It'll be pretty exciting. Alright.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Are we OP from the start?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long.
Boy.
When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Eleazar.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Good old cutscenes. Looks like. Check some settings real quick. Make sure we're safe here. Copyright. Might be a bit loud.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
Okay.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
man.
as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Oh boy. Goblin Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant
What's that up
threat.
there?
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she
Interesting.
sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh shit. Getting wrecked by a dragon? Looks like. Oh man. Oh boy. Still in the cutscene? No actual gameplay yet.
Give me your hand!
We get closed in on by the dragon.
Are you alright?
Nope. He apparated.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld potion, eh? G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Oh man.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Portkeyed. Interesting.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Let's look around
I
here.
would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Typical WASD moving. Alright. Where have we been transported?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent
Adventure.
that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay. Let's move around here.
Mind your step.
Can we just follow? Nope.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Alright. Jump again.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time.
Boy. Jump on down.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Alright. What's going on here? Just get my mouse centered here. Alright.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Interesting. Oh, we can actually run
Is that
with
ice?
shift, I think.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand
Interesting.
work you were practicing.
Let's fix some settings here. Alright. Let's see. What else do we need? Okay. Looks fine for now. Just check some settings. Good. be fine. Okay. Good.
Focus on the center.
There we go. Little fine cast. Oh boy.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Indeed. Nothing there.
Ah, up there.
Alright. We keep following Professor Fig here. If we can. Let me check something. Okay.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
We're close. Oh, quite
Steady
gusty.
yourself. Reparo!
Man. Let's go.
Almost there.
Gotta destroy everything.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a
Privacy.
look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Let's explore here. Alright. go from here. Walk around maybe.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
All right.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Let's go check.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Where's the professor? There we go.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
We are indeed special.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wakey, wakey.
Hello?
Gobbling these nuts.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Oh boy.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
In the bank.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Boy.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Oh
Settle
boy.
in. We've quite a distance to go.
Right in the carts.
number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Boy.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Boy. Here we are. Vault number 12.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Okay. Interesting.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Alright. Let's go inside the vault. Not much money's in here.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Boy.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Whoops. How does this work? Alright. Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Interesting.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can
Interesting.
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Oh boy.
Lumos!
What's going on
This
here?
is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
We're staying close.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Man.
Revelio. Revelio.
Still nothing?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
And we learn Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
No. Stand in. This is our first boss fight, maybe?
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo!
No shoot.
Contato! Levioso! Potato! Descendo! Deposo! Confrindo! Exposo! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Levioso!
Use Protego.
Exposo!
Oh, whoops.
Deposo! Levioso! Stay close!
Alright. We survived that.
Professor!
It's
Professor
like we
Fig!
heal out of
Professor,
combat, which
where
is
are
nice.
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Where are we going? Let's follow these lights. Interesting. Okay.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Getting tested here.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Activate it. See how hard this is. Alrighty.
To align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Right here.
It seems
Alright.
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Indeed. Oh shoot.
Protego!
Whoops. Nope. Got wrecked. We're down. Whoops. Let's try this again. I got to use Stupefy. Oh dear. Oh my. Whoops. Gotta be careful. Ugh. Think we'll get it this time.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy!
Whoops. Oh dear.
Protego!
Alright. There we go. Let me go grab something real quick and we'll continue. Alright. Let's continue here, shall we? Let's see here.
Lumos.
Follow these lights. Alrighty. Investigate here. Oh. What's this? Let's go on through. What's this guy?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Boy.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
What are we seeing here? Who's this guy?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to
Interesting.
follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the
Percival.
one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes,
Oh,
and
boy.
if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Well, got quite the task ahead of us, it seems.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you,
Oh,
it
boy.
seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Oh, shoot.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
vengeance for traitors. Now, where were we?
Oh shit.
I'm not giving you anything.
This guy's serious.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Shit. What's going on here? Save him.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Interesting. We've made it to Hogwarts. Shoot. See what happens from here. Oh man. It's a nice detail. How signs went bottom right when loading.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh boy.
Fig,
Black
nice
family.
of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Oh boy. seems a lot smaller.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Time to get sorted here. What will happen?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Good old classes, I guess.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
What house
I
we
detect
get?
something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
What could it be?
A
Curiosity.
desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
We're Ravenclaw. Alright.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
There's an achievement. We're in Ravenclaw. Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh man. No Quidditch.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh man. Headmaster Black's quite strict.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Good old riddle, I guess.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
There we go.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sleep well we shall. See what happens now.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Let's see here. I don't know. And go down. Sprint. Left 3 lock. Looks like a restroom. Nope. Let's head on up. Alright.
This should be interesting.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Can't imagine starting a new school this.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Looking forward.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good.
Yeah,
Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Good old trickster here.
Must be. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Who's this?
I want him to be in the perfect place.
Smithadale.
Place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel
Dittany.
cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Good. Well,
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is.
Indeed.
Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Alright. Yeah,
It was nice to meet
talking
you,
with
Samantha.
you.
Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Let's finish with Amit here.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah, why hello. Would you like to take a look?
Sure. Let's see what's in here.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Never been one for
I'm afraid I'm
stargazing.
not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, You should know that all fifth years
contradict
must take
ourselves?
astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in
That's
class
so.
then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Let's see what we gotta do now. Let's head on down.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Oh boy. Ordinary wizarding levels.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Time turner?
Here you are.
What's this?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Just a field guide?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, let's follow.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Interesting.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Let's see. Interesting. Alright. Yes, we can level up using challenges. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Let's see what else we have. Interesting map. Alright. Field guide pages. Good. Boy, quite a bit. Quite a bit to do here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Interesting.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Alright, time to go to class, I guess.
Revelio.
What's back here?
Revelio.
Guess like nothing there to do. Blue stuff.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Let's find the Central Hall. Alright, here we go. Little quick traveling.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's
There's innocent.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
All right.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
All right. Let's see. Let's talk to Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best.
You did, sir.
But I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right. Interesting. I'll head to class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Let's head to class.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Not much I can do about that.
Revelio.
Yes, like not. I guess we'll just head to class.
Peeves was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on.
Alright. And up the stairs. And it's time for class.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Boy.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Why?
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. There we go.
Levioso.
There we go.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Let's try this out.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise is safe. Now, well done.
There we go. East class.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego! This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things. Good form. I know. You're good. How perceptive. Thank you. What are you doing up there? Protego.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Nothing lucky about it. Rather good at this, aren't you? Levioso. Levioso. This can't be your first.
Let's take him down.
Let's just say I'm...
Don't always students with this adept.
Alright. Easy stuff.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Easy stuff.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today.
Working
I
with
shall
the
reach out
Slytherin.
soon with additional assignments. All right.
Yeah.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds sus.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules
now.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Interesting.
Till next time.
Guess I'll go to Charms class now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We use the flu flame somehow. All right. I guess it's time for Charms class. Let's go. Run, run, run. Alright. Run up. Quite a lot of stairs.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
It is. It started. Defense against dark arts.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Natty. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright. Thank you.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Alright. Heading outside, touching some grass.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Let's see what in a game we have here.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like... Very good. Not to worry. Splendid! Stay focused. That's it! Don't lose your composure.
Alright.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Not tight. Oh boy.
Accio.
Whoops. Went over. Whoops.
Oh dear. Watch this.
How do we keep messing up here?
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Whoops. I see now. We lost this.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, well.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
No. Just off.
Here we go.
It's a tough one.
Excellent control there.
Alright.
Watch this. Yes! Nicely done.
Whoops. We lost again.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oh well. Nothing out now at least.
On the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
We're all
Better
done
not keep
here.
him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Special.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see what's here. Alright. Let's head on up.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert
Roll
Boot.
that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Let's see.
Revelio. Levioso.
There we go. Let's select the page. Let's see here. Keep heading up. That tower. Let's head back down. Perhaps we can check something here. It's down one level. Okay, it's in the other building. It looks like.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's see. Is that Weasley? boy. Whoops. I missed something here. Or not. Back to Weasley. Transfiguration, eh?
What are you up to now?
Interact with the cat. Good, good. Get started.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright. Is there anything in here? Nope. Let's see. Quite a ways to go, don't we? Alright, let's go talk with Ronan. Alrighty.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete
I'll start
them.
on the task right away, Professor.
Alrighty. Gonna do some
This is the
collecting.
right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Where is the page?
Accio. Got it.
There we go. Go to the tower.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Alright. Head to the tower here. And down.
If only a new student.
There it is.
Accio. Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
Indeed
Grand
we
game.
are.
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
There's that. To Ronin, though.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Not at
I
all.
completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Reparo time.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized
Reparo.
heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
There we go. Have to look out for gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo.
Page. Let's see here. Nope. Let's see. Interesting. Not sure how we do the door here.
Revelio.
Obviously behind this door somehow. There's something up here.
I'd like to send owls.
No, I see.
Once my sister said
This is how we solve it. Okay. Basically have to try every combo.
How many letters do you think
Unless there's an easier way to solve this mathematically. probably just a sum somehow. It's basically just solving a system. So let's see. Alright. Okay. I think that might work. And then let's see. It's 5 plus. Let's head on up. See if this works. Okay.
Sends me out.
Not quite. Okay. Interesting. Right. Eight. Let's see. How does this work? Let's try and figure it out. Run on up. You check something? Alright. Alright. Let's see. Is that right? And I'll back up. Let's try this out. Quite. Let's see here. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Going up. See if this solves it. There we go. Okay. Look at our gear. Blue nightcap, might as well. quite a bit of stuff to do here. Gonna take quite a while, I feel. So, may as well head to Hogsmeade. Make some more progress. Enough exploring around, I guess. Alright.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm not going to use it.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha, if I know
Skip
Hogwarts,
some dialogue.
and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Is there something more? Perhaps I'll
If
have
I
a
have
look.
the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Protego.
I mistook a Snargaloth pod for a Pufflepod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again.
Lumos.
To the staircase. Interesting.
School is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
I really have made a mess of...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking.
Cressida
I'm Cressida,
Bloom.
by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
I think we'll just head to Hogsmeade.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Saying?
Revelio.
Where are the books?
Accio.
There's another. Cressida's books.
Revelio.
Perhaps we gotta go up. Feel like I saw something here. Alright. Keep searching around.
Revelio. Lumos.
Got a chest here. And not seeing any. There's another. Let's try and find this last one. Where could it be? Alright. Good. Yes, like not. Find this final book. Not seeing it anywhere. There we go.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Let's head on back. Alrighty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Open up our map. Guess we'll head to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Lumos.
come over. On our way to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
There we go.
Hello, looking for me?
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Alihotsy draft.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Most embarrassing. And appropriate, I suppose.
Natty, I
Natty.
hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Shall we get this experience? Good. Kind of mid though.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Follow Natty.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful
Fun
this
stuff.
time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Let's collect. Let's go. Alrighty.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriffs.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Okay.
I would spend all of my time
quite the
exploring
long
if
walk.
I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Can it now?
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my convent. but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now,
let's
I would
see.
say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Keep running along. What's here? Whoops. Get back on track here.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr.
Demi
Moon.
guys.
The Demi guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see
Moonstone?
outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Alright.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks
that the
is
cat?
the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade. We're in the village now.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Open up the map. Need to get potions first.
Only I invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
Alright.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this
Parry
is
Pippin.
J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes,
Start
shall
off.
we? What can I do for you today?
Alright. Get
Feel
it?
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Quite expensive. Let's leave. That's finished. Let's check the map again. Yes, we'll go to tomes and scrolls next. Alright.
An inquiring
Here
mind.
we are.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright. Get these
If
two.
you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
We're poor. Let's leave. Let's go to the magic neep. And we'll get our wand. Alrighty. Room.
I don't see why.
Good.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
Alright.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Interesting. And let's finish in Ollivanders. Alright.
I need to stop by the alley.
So I need to use the restroom real quick, so be right back. Alright, let's go get our wand, shall we? Whoops. Time to get our wand.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Oh boy.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Oh boy.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Rare wood.
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Interesting.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
All right. Let's get this wand.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Perfect.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Go fix something. Like our cam froze. Let's fix this real quick. this is a little better. No, yep, much better. Alright, let's go meet Natty. Natty.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh boy. What's happening here? Oh, we're in trouble. It's an invasion.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh shoot. Let's dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh boy.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Oh boy. That's unfortunate. Hard mode. Let's try this again. Where do we start from?
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Might want to gear up here. Alright, let's try this again.
I have everything. I see.
Skip this. Oh shoot.
Are we weakening him at all? Protego!
Keep at it. We have to wear him down.
Whoops. Oh shoot. What happened there? Try again. This might be a bit difficult.
You can do better than that.
Ah, I have everything.
Okay. Try this again. Get that dodge in. charge, we can never.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Descendo! What was that?
I was trying to beat him with his own.
Whoops.
Do more of it.
I think we just have to dodge whenever it comes in. I think Protego helps us in this situation.
Revelio.
Okay. Insert this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If any dark
Alright. Does this cloak help? Maybe.
Revelio.
Let's go exploring around a little here. It's a lock. Okay. Head back to Natty.
Revelio.
It's enough exploring around.
Ah, I have everything. I see what.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
Whoops.
Explain, what was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Whoops. Oh dear. Whoops. Hard mode. This is tough. Another jump.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego doesn't do much.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it.
No. Okay. We just gotta keep dodging. Looks like Protego doesn't do anything.
I have everything. I see what.
Alrighty. Let's try this again. Definitely get it this time. Oh boy.
Are we weakening him at all?
Whoops.
We have to wear him down.
Oh boy. Whoops.
I like it. Do more of it.
Let's try this again. Let's see.
Ah.
Oh boy. Whoops.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting. We have to wear him down.
Safe spotted it. Whoops.
What was that?
I would.
And we're done.
I like it. Do more of it.
Another attempt. I have to be careful. Let's finish up here.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down. What was that?
I was trying to beat some of his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Whoops. Still got us. Alright. Grab graphs now on what needs to happen.
Ah, I have a.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down.
boy.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Oh man. Nope. Okay. Not much we can do. Alrighty. Whoops.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down.
Still got us. Can we run around?
What was that?
Nope.
Descendo. I like it. Do more of it.
No ups. And here we go again.
I have it.
Whoops.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down.
Levioso.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Oops.
Descendo.
Alright. This is tough. I'll eventually get it.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Nope. Today is the day we fight this troll.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down. Expelliarmus. What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus.
got us. Yet again.
Ah, I...
Okay. I'll try this again. Good dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Whoops.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Oh shoot.
Expelliarmus.
Oops. Got us again. Getting closer though.
Ah,
Alright. One more attempt.
are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Whoops.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Nope. Oh boy. Might be here for a while.
Ah, I have everything.
No potion run here. Let's hope it works out.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
Whoops.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Descendo!
Whoops. We couldn't spam enough. check my gear. Alright. And here we go again. Almost got the mechanics down, I think.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Whoops.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Expelliarmus!
Oh shoot. Shoot. Oh no. Wrong key there. At least we're getting better. Alright. Couple more attempts here. Hopefully we'll get it. Alrighty.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Whoops.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it!
Oh shoot.
Do more of it!
Got us again. Alright. Not a great run there. Oh boy. Will we get it?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant.
Here we go. Another troll here.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like Do more! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Whoops. Double clobber there. Oh, and we're dead. Oops. Alrighty. Here we go again. Okay.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus.
Whoops. I'm trapped in the corner. Alright.
Revelio.
Let's see. Collect that.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, interesting chest. Let's see if we have any gear. Alright.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying.
There's something in here. Yes, it's just that.
Revelio.
Come back here, maybe? call it good here.
Revelio.
Let's start the encounter. Alright. And another attempt. Let's see.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Whoops. God is good.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Whoops. We're dead. Or not. We're dead. Alright. This is a tough one. Pretty tough combat to start off.
Have you learned nothing about wand etiquette at that school?
I...
Alright. Here we go again.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Whoops. Oh shoot.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
And we're done.
Expelliarmus!
Alright. I think of some better struts here. Alright. Oh boy. Good hang of the mechanic. Whoops.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
There we go. Finally got it. Ancient. There we go. Troll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's
Boy.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
Go.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of a Nora, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't
man.
mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Gotta repair the damage.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repair everything. Okay. Reparo. And we got one more spot right here. Let's talk to the shopkeeper.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
This
and not
might
to
be
mention your
a
help restoring
good
Hogsmeade
point
to
to
its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Get ready for
Frankly, you
RuneScape
deserve
dailies.
all of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
All right. Let's boost ourselves. Everything else is pretty expensive.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Let's see. You can probably sell.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright. Let's check our gear. Could be fine. Let's leave. And follow Natty.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Three broomsticks.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Oh boy.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
This is quite the development.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh boy.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay. Yes, like we're leaving. Alrighty.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay, to the common room. And I think this is a good point to just take a break and then get ready for our dailies. Let's see here. Alright. Okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, fig next. Oh. Yes, I'll take a break now. Let's see here. Get things set up. Alright. Looks good. Maybe. Let's see here. I think we're gonna sit as well. See if we have to adjust the sound settings. My Might be a little quiet. Let me know. Let's get started, I guess. Time for some wizarding. Go to Professor Fig, I guess. Open up the map. This is the closest Floon location. Okay.
Revelio.
Interesting. All right. How does this work? Let's step back a little. And all right.
Accio.
Whoops.
Accio.
There we go. Nope. Keep experimenting here. Not really sure how these puzzles work. All right.
Revelio.
Open this. What's this chest? Okay. Quite a bit of exploring, I guess.
What are you up to now?
Alright. Go find Fig.
Revelio.
Let's see here. Open this. Go on up. And let's wait for Fig here. And let's talk.
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat
love danger.
Before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Interesting. Yes, it's time to go to Hecat. All right.
Of course it is.
Here we go.
Boy, can you help me?
Just come around. Alright.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
This is an
torches,
easy one.
burning away spider webs, and,
Basically a
when
triangle.
necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me
Alright.
once you've finished.
Gotta play crossed wands, eh?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Let's see here. Let's go. head on up. And keep going. Alrighty. Good old crossed wands, eh? And let's go. Run, run, run.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
There's the page.
Revelio.
Alright.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree.
We
Besides,
love dueling.
In crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
We're ready.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Potato. Come on, stand up. Luma. Levioso.
Oh shoot. Whoops. Too reckless.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Alright.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Potato. Confringo.
Expulso!
Stupid one. Luma. Levioso.
Whoops. Alright. I'll get it eventually.
Care to try another round?
Yes.
Expulso!
There goes my way.
Levioso. Potato.
I'm the one!
Confringo. Sendo. Levioso. Defendo.
Expulso!
Whoops. That's the stuff.
Yes. Don't.
Let's try again.
Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo.
Whoops. Oh man. Whoops. We're close though.
That looks painful.
Yes.
Alright.
Protego.
Levioso.
All you've got. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Expulso. Expulso. Expulso.
Protego. Dindo.
Oh, whoops. Let's see.
That looks painful.
Yes.
Getting close though.
Ringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Find the one.
Protego. Levioso. Spring, you're better than that.
Expulso.
Dindo. Levioso. There goes my way.
Expulso.
Reparo.
Whoops.
That looks painful.
Yes.
Alright.
Don't count me out.
Another
yet.
attempt.
Brilliant. Expulso.
Levioso. Come on.
Expulso.
Levioso. Confringo.
Expulso.
Dindo. Descendo. Fringo. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Descendo.
There we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Oh, nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me
Oh
in.
man.
I shall.
Will
In
we?
fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Alright.
Hope to see you back here again.
Go for another round.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
Ready.
Let's do.
Brilliant.
Now,
I'll be
partner.
dueling solo.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in
Levioso.
Levioso.
There goes.
Find the one.
Levioso.
Whoops. That was rough.
I'll give it another. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Whoops. Alright.
Care to go again?
How do we do this?
I'll give it another go.
This is tough.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
No, we lost again. At least we took one down now.
I'll give it another
Getting
go.
better at this. Okay.
There goes my wager.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
Find the one.
Whoops. Alright. Not quite.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear.
Here's another go.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
There we go. Easy.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo! The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
And let's do some practice.
Of course. Ready to have a try?
I am.
Wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps!
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
Good
I
combos.
say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Easy stuff.
Assignment's all finished.
Guess it's back to Hackett. Let's see. It'd be here. It's the closest you can get to Hecate.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecate.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Alright, triangle time.
And keep your wand steady.
Here we go.
Good work.
No. Should be fine. And we're all done. No more quests here. And back to the classroom. Alright.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Professor Fig.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecate.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh dear.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Yes, I will talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see if we can gear up. Okay.
Revelio.
And let's see. Anything else we can find? Doesn't look like it.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Let's keep going up. Let's see here.
Revelio.
Yes, like not.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright. Yeah, it's like we'll just go to Sebastian.
Boy, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright.
Oh, I've been turned around.
Let's see.
One too many times.
Revelio.
Not quite what we're looking for. Let's continue on the main line. Alright. Guess we'll head over. Find Sebastian here. Whoops. Alright.
Revelio.
Yes, like not. Okay, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh boy.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
So yeah, we use it and read there. Let's see. Okay. And we adjust the settings. Let's see here.
Incendio!
Silent as a grave. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract.
Right.
I get
Good
the key.
idea.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there?
Head on it.
Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Find this book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Alright. Oh, that was a close one.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Okay, let's see if we can find this. Alright.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh dear, Peeves.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Levioso, Reparo.
Let's see, where could it be? Let's go down.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Let's see what we got here.
Where might this lead?
Where might it lead indeed? Oh dear.
Levioso. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
There we go.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso.
Alright, let's continue.
Protego.
Here. Can we heal up a little bit? Looks good. Oh shoot. Whoops. Alright.
This
Yeah,
must be
keep
the way
going.
forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Alright. Come on down. Decent puzzle elements here.
Levioso. Protego.
Oh shoot. Whoops.
Levioso. Levioso.
Whoops. Oh dear. Let's try again. Get Incendio in here.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh man.
Protego.
Oh dear.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh dear.
Protego.
And we're dead. Whoops. try again. Alright. And let's see.
Levioso. Levioso. Potato.
Oh dear. Whoops.
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Oh dear. Got knocked out. Whoops. Alright. Another attempt.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
Whoops. Alright. Time for another attempt. Good.
Revelio.
Let's see what's in here. Alrighty. Probably upgrade our hat. Nope, not a high enough level. Now we just gotta figure it out.
Lumos. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
Oh dear. Whoops. Let's see. dear. Whoops. Get in better position. Oh dear. And we're dead. What happened to the audio? Let's see. Can we bug the audio out? See here. Let's try this again. There we go. Audio is good.
Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Whoops.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso.
Oh dear.
Potato.
Whoops. We died. Whoops. Let's try again. Audio is being janky. Oh, just too much going on.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one.
Whoops. Alright. Got a couple ideas to improve here. Let's see if we can execute. dear. Whoops. Unfortunate. And let's see. We're getting close though.
Levioso.
Oh dear. Okay. Let's do better here. Alright. Good challenge. Dear.
Stupid one.
Whoops. All right.
Incendio.
And we're down. Whoops. Okay.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
Oh dear.
Protego.
Nope. Couldn't save ourselves. Let's try this again.
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
dear. Whoops. And we gotta go again.
Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh dear.
Levioso.
Whoops. Alright. I'll have to try again.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh dear. Not what we wanted. Let's go again.
Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh dear. Not sure how you get out of that. I have to figure that out. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Luma. Stupefy.
Oh dear.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
And that's over for us. Alright. This is quite tough.
Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. trigger.
Alright, we comboed pretty well there.
It is a book after all.
Interesting. I think we'll take a quick break once we figure out what this book is. And we'll see what we want to do. Oh dear. Like we've lost connection. Let's see. Here we go. We're back on. Let's change our title here, our category. We're back. Everything looks good. Interesting stuff. Man, this looks good. Ooh. Alrighty. Looks like we were down for a bit, but everything looks fine. Or not. Looks like we're dead again. A lot of depth networking errors.
Wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited.
Odd stuff here.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh dear. That's quite the turn.
Sebastian,
Sticking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, man.
Oh, Sebastian.
Quite the balls.
What will your uncle say?
Oh dear. What have we gotten ourselves into? How do we get out of here?
Revelio.
Right here. Back to fix classroom. Let's take a quick break. And I'll be right back.
Were you scared when the trolls attacked? I'd have been terrified.
Alright, let's hop back in here, shall we? Go through these doors. And let's start. Alright.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh boy.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh, Professor Fig.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh, of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright. Completing main quests. There we go. Herbology class. Let's go. Guess we'll go Central Hall. It would make it easier to make it to Herbology class.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
You got all Herbology class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
Today?
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Some lag.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Bit some little desync, it looks like.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm
We
tug.
might restart after this.
Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student. I wonder if...
Let's, save here. Let's exit.
Revelio.
And let's see. Interesting. Quite some. We'll probably just have to finish this.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Let's try this. I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Alright. Let me check something, and we'll continue here. Okay, let's plant. Good old dittany.
Restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the wiggenweld potions, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Little desync.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Let's see here. How do we get to the other greenhouse? We go up here.
Nice work
Yep.
in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Suppose they could come in handy.
Could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
To Professor Garlick.
edges mustn't... And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As I am.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Oh boy.
Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
And that's it.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new...
Let's exit real quick. Do a quick exit. Try and start up again. Let's see. Good, good. Let me check something. And let's see. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, let's try and hop back in here. Hopefully the audio is no longer desynced. Hopefully. else do I need to see here? There we go. And let's get started again. Alright.
Understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Get those dittany leaves. I'll have 5 more minutes on that. We'll just wait. There's something up here. I'll check this chest. Alright.
Revelio.
Is there anything else around? I don't see anything. Let's head on out. Maybe there's something here. More dittany.
Revelio.
There's a chest here. Alright. Let's head on out.
Revelio.
Something here. It's locked. More dittany.
Revelio.
Okay. It's locked. Interesting.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Alright.
No better.
I knew there was a connection.
There we go.
I should tell the Nora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
There we go. Let's see. Where do you want to go? Get some gloves here.
Revelio.
see anything around here. So we're gonna go questing now. Let's track it. And let's see. Come around here. Let's check our... Nope. Still got a ways to go before we can wear that. Now let's see here.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley is already preparing me to take my first iteration in EWT.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at mistakes. Nearly missed exam.
Lumos.
We were so engrossed.
Levioso. Incendio.
Interesting.
Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Revelio.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to
Human transfiguration. Got stuck with Fox here.
There's the potion. Let's see here.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animagus. Wouldn't mind being a cat.
Revelio.
Nothing out here. Okay. Running around. Let's see. Lower Hogsfield, eh? Let's run. Alright. Just going along here. Getting some good old moonstone. Let's keep running. Alright. Boom. These don't look like they do anything. Let's keep going.
Revelio.
Let's come in here. Not bad.
I should investigate.
And we keep going. See if any of this gear fits us. Alright. We're making our way along, I guess.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear
Good.
it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Good bag.
What's going on here?
Let's go in here. Do a quick search. Alright.
Revelio.
Looks like that's inside. Interesting.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you
Revelio.
not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Search that.
Very well, Mummy.
What's going on here? Why can't I find this bag?
Revelio.
There we go.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I never thought Ramrock's
Nope, there's a lock. I think we've discovered all we can.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Alright.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Let's check our gear. Gonna upgrade. Alright. And I guess that's fine. I'll try and sell
Hello,
here.
Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Let's sell
Please,
some stuff off
no
here.
more of that. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Alright.
I hope to see you again
Head
sometime.
on out.
Revelio.
I think those are locked. So let's go help this stranger. Stranger danger.
Teach you for some assistance.
Let's talk with Grace.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Of the bath, pinch smedleys? I'm along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you
Shall we
find the
go
astrolabe.
find it?
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh dear. Whoops. Let's restart. Go find this astrolabe. Alrighty.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
So searching. Not quite. Another search. Nothing. Search again. There we go. Let's head on back.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Okay. We're swimming. Unfortunately, no diving really. That's just a bummer. At least we can swim.
Didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Now on to shore.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I
Here
did.
you are.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving.
Alright. Not much of an upgrade. Gotta level up to wear that.
Certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Let's leave.
Revelio.
See a chest here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Mummy, Archie, I don't have time to argue. I told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
Alright. Let's check the map here. Let's see. You head back to Hogwarts. Or we might do this. It's in the area anyways. So let's go.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
enough out of you. Leave her alone. I hope you have your affairs in order.
Oh dear.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, Merlin! We can help them off!
I'm not going anywhere with
You think this student on the my dead body? You will pay for your deeds.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
All right.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research? How interesting.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his
desync here.
fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
This
You
is
see, each swirl
pretty
in Merlin's writing has its
hard
symbol
to
in the
watch.
center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to
call
be
it a
placed
night.
at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me.
Let's see how the audio is doing. It's been quite odd. Don't think there's much we can do about this desync. Just gotta deal with it. Part of playing early, I guess.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. You smell sweet?
My word! Did you see that? The
vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Interesting.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
There we go. Figured it out. And I think that's a good spot to stop for tonight. Looks good anyways.
Hardly believe it.
So let's make sure we finish this.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I
All
think
right.
each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that
we're
each
fine
will
now.
also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
Oh man.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
We've finished.
Revelio.
Nothing around here. So I guess we'll call this a night. Make our way through the swamp here.
Pardon me.
See what we
Is
got
everything
here.
all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
Interesting stuff.
circumstances.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But alright. Let's end here, I guess. Good night.